We are back. I need to change the title. Be one moment. Didn't have enough time. Hello, flavorful welcome. And I see Brassy. Enjoy the workout. Give me one moment. I need to change title. Nah, I'm not gonna put that title. Forget that title. That title, that was a bad idea title. Let's not do that. Uh don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. You don't need it. Hunt went well, flavorful. Thank you for asking. For the most part, it wasn't a torture session. Hmm.
The things I do for love.
The things I do for love. That might be. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's a simple one. Anyway. Courage. Courage. I have energy drink. We are doing Danganronpa, and if you're not familiar with Danganronpa, chat, it is an experience. Sometimes cringe, sometimes exciting, sometimes kind of excessively gory. Yeah, not really. Most of it's painted pink and all that nonsense. But yeah, it's a classic game. We're doing the third one because I'm familiar with the first and second one. We've gotten up to the first murder. But if you're familiar with like Ace Attorney and stuff like that, a little bit of a darker version of that, more anime version of that in a sense. 16 students with who are exceedingly talented in one area of life called ultimates are put into a killing game where they're forced to kill each other or incentivized to kill each other. And the whole thing is that if they get away with murder, then they get to go free. Everyone else dies. If they get caught, they die. Yada, 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 until only 2 people are left, sort of thing. So, yeah. And we are on the first one. Torture Session Des must have had a day off. I mean, they really screwed over the Lizard one match by making it so he was disconnected while we were probably going to win that match. But I don't know. So I was essentially dancing around with the team for like 10 minutes while he was trying to reconnect, and the game wouldn't let him. Sad. But yeah, Danganronpa's a fun time. It includes some bannable words in it, but that's fine. And mainly when I say that, I mean the D word. Monophony needs to die. Monophony needs to die. Anyway, give me a second. Need a. There we go. Oh, this is a controller game too. Shoot! Alright. I have the logic set to hard, by the way, chat. So the idea is that it will be more difficult. I don't have the mini game set to hard because that would be impossible. Those are actually kind of bully. If I remember right, they're pretty ruthless. You dip? Alright, bye Georgie. Thanks for the gift sub earlier. You were owed a viewer kit if you ever want one for Hunt. I'd forgotten to ask about that. Right now we're in the investigation mode. So we have to figure out how Rantaro died. First, money. Any money? I need it for the gambling machine. Don't ask questions. Alright. Can I smack this? No. I have to get everyone's alibis and shit. It's kind of visual novel-esque if you guys are familiar with stuff like that. Let me smack the books. I need the money. I mean spare change. Or litter. I mean litter. Alright. But where we left off, Rantaro died. He's behind this bookcase here. So we have to get everybody's... pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes. So I'm playing as her. I forgot her name already. Suichi is the ultimate detective. I'm the ultimate pianist. Yeah. My clues, we have to, but if it's too much for you, Kaede, I'm Kaede, right? You don't have to. Okay? No, it's fine. I can do it. Yes, I need to hide the evidence for the person I murdered. I mean, what? My mind was set and I started to walk toward Rantaro's body. Miko's favorite person died in the first act. Truly unfortunate. Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. Body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. It's not just for Rantaro's sake. Also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
I'm Kaede. I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all. Oh, now you want to own up to being a detective. I thought you hated that title.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Alright, let's get nice and close to the body here. I remember these. These were in the warehouse. Bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be...
Shot put ball? Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. The murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Bloody shot put ball. And add it to the monopad and shoot bullets. Let's get it nice and close to this body. I mean, what? Killed by balls. A ball. Singular. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Suichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. Consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, can we trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Suichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? Checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. Start by examining the contents of their wallet into our wallet. Yes, exactly, honey, you get it. Not that money is useful here. Although, the gamble machine. We're told to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Hunter had in his possession the key to this room and a student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his and exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking. But he didn't have it. And Rancho really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, that is most likely a possibility. Why was Rancho here if he wasn't the mastermind? Okay.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? You finished investigating the body. Get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I need everyone's testimony. What were y'all doing at the time of the murder? I don't care how embarrassing it might have been, or how private it could have been. I need to know. For evidence. That's something that's bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? Seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. Not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. I mean, he had the same idea as us. No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. Ask again later, Flavorful, yes. Save your money.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kairi, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to his feet.
Remember.
Kairi, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone. Well, minus Rantaro.
Yeah.
I need $1 million, honey. That's my offer. Give me $1 million. You get an air full of magical dust. Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. Can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone out there get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Let's start with the ultimate cosplayer. Ooh, more books. More money. I don't think there's more money. Badge. Alright, cosplayer. What do you got? What evidence? I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. Strange music. Oh.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't
I
believe
bet
it.
someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. You just have to. Emotional video BGM has been uploaded to truth bullets. That's all we're getting? We're not getting an alibi or anything?
That's terrible.
Oh, I thought we were getting alibis from y'all. Lame.
Trashy
Hate this
skank.
one trick to get rich quick. Yes. Don't talk to me, crotchage. I'm fucking busy. Yes, Miss Inventor, you are quite the mouth. You continue ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Da 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 da. It's a prone. You mean like a drone? Prone. I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Gingalian Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about. Do you know what she's talking about, chat? I don't. Wait a second, the controller is... Now you're getting it. I'm not saying that. You'll have to obnoxiously pointed her finger upward. She's
Feast
dry.
your eyes on the latest
never mind.
creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miliruma. It's a drone.
Didn't even pronounce it right that time. No
I
shit.
told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Not live feeds, huh? Damn.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Oh.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation. You had a digital camera this entire time and didn't say anything. Yeah, not everyone's helpful. Some are a little insane. It's fine. That's amazing.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
Should have been proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
You don't know shit about that. So just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Ah, jeez.
Get off you. My chest is way better than you. Stick cow udders. Alright, girls. Calm down.
What did I do?
Udders.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Okay. Oh, I can't, okay, never mind. Alright, you, Suichi. Okay, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember. You saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Suichi moved the bookcase to reveal a hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. I let go of the bookcase. You let go of the bookcase and after waiting for a bit. Makes sense. How else would it close afterwards? Oh, it closed on its own. Bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
See, bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door. Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself is because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rontaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that out now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust in the card reader, remember? Suichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. Savage? No. Mui has quite the vocabulary. Quite the creative poet, one could say. Alright, let's see. You're then to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. Huh? The dust is still there.
You're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. I think the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader.
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the bookcase at the time was Antaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. We just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Okay. So the thing is, they could have went through this door because there are two entryways into here. I don't think there's anything near the body. Kurumi, you have things you're sure you're using. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Then.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone.
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forgo their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you? Quite a big risk, for sure.
Do you agree?
Well, the culprit is also the mastermind, and it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Yeah.
But we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Who's the most sus of you all? One day we might not. Actually, wait. Here's the bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Do we look at the moving bookcase?
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be here. Let me check. Yeah. Sushi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
Still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
See, smart thinking. Receiver on Suichi has been added to the monopad. Okay. Front bookcase. Tons of books, kind of book range from sometime. Doesn't seem as if anything changed since we were put with currents.
Remember.
Books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Stacked books. Okay. Alright, what's your testimony, Ryoma? Already confused, Mika? It's fine. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
But with things the way they are, it wouldn't be better for you to suspect others more. No. Let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. Truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean, the testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Okay. Well, don't seem to care about testimonies. Can we go back to the body? There's a camera over here we never looked at. Or do we not care about the camera? You moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would you do that? No traces of the body being moved. Why did this guy here? I guess we don't care about the camera that was there. Okay. Well, no, we took the camera off. That's right. We gave it to one of the mono kids. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. Well, is there anything on this globe here? I don't think so. It has anything to do with this incident? Okay. Missing something. Well, I'm glad you told me. Ow. So do I get evidence or testimony now?
Be careful.
In order to fix the truth, you need something more powerful. That means the testimonies without it, be careful. No. Front bookcase. Moving ladder. Globe. Moving bookcase. Rear sliding door. Furthest door from the stairs and leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it. The murder weapon. It was Mika.
Okay.
You must elaborate with the lead pipe. Yes, I saw that. Do you think Ronto entered through this door? Can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocubs. Right. We'll just have to wait. What am I missing? Time limit of the starting count is almost expired, but then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit expired. We talked to Suichi? I think we did. We have that. We took the camera from that one. We took the camera from that one. Did we take the camera from the front bookcase? I think we did. So what are we missing? Yeah, we're missing something. Oh, the vent's open, I think. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the dock. We were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
Could be copper, touche. Yeah, that's true. Library vent. Okay, that's probably the last thing. I feel like I'm missing something. Really? What am I missing? This door? Front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Ranto's body. With Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
found Ranto's body behind that bookcase. No I wonder if Ronto entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures out to the Monica's develop them, that will be clear.
Aw.
Guess all we can do is wait. Oh, that was everything. Okay. Kaidi, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
Most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating while we can. Keep investigating.
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Ronto was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
Mm-hmm.
6 people that went down to the basement with Ronto. We should probably investigate everybody, but you know, that's fine. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Enji, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Ronto. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. Now let's head to the game room. Will we not care about the alibis of these people? Also, what's with your expression?
Be careful.
Fine. You know, fine game. We'll let you have your win. Someone call the pizza delivery driver. I'm hungry. How much money? 88. Ooh, I can gamble a little bit. Pizza does sound really good. Pizza can be good. Only one of you are in here, huh? Maki Harukawa. Maki, you were in the game room when Ronto was killed, right?
Hey!
What were you doing down here? Ronto was with you, right?
Hey.
I a suspect. Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Hmm.
You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
The person that hates her own talent.
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. And again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
Trust no one, Coyote, or you'll lose. Got it? Can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. Hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
But
why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't
He
understand.
picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Ah, interesting. 7 people. Kaito, Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, Ronto. Himiko doesn't make sense in that group. To be fair, Angie also kind of doesn't make sense. The rest of them are kind of fine. I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though. Only Ganta and Tenko would probably be a good fight. Kind of thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Otua would be useful. Yeah. But what about you, Maki? Why did you also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
You just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it, cheese. That's it? That does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
but
But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just coincidence? And what was Ronto doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... What's your offer? What are you guys doing here? Oh, never mind. Your time is perfect. You should join this strategy meeting. Daddy's definitely welcome to join. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Ganta never joined us. Wait. Ganta never joined.
Huh?
Ganta wasn't... It can't be Ganta. Ganta's too sweet and innocent and gentlemanly. Ganta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account. Alright. Gotta memorize all this, chat, otherwise we will die. Most gruesome death. Upside. Excuse me, pardon me. Look at all this money! Alright. This room was locked last time we were here.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. Gonta. Goblin, not Gopta. Gonta. Gonta. He is more or less a gentleman caveman who was raised by wolves and found after 10 years in the wild, and is an entomologist. Really loves bugs. Have you forgotten everything? Perfect. You guys are so reliable. Ooh, 3 of you are in here. Perfect.
Wait!
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone. I don't believe you would ever murder anyone, Gonta.
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, all right. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. An inside Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on in here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Coyote. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us why we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
Yeah?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not? Oh, not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta not, uh-huh. Just spin this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Please.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help because he not smart.
Bugs are.
But Gonta in here alone watching bug movie.
Huh?
Bug's Life, right, my man? That's the true bug movie to watch. How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my
You
magic.
don't answer honestly. I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Yes. Huh? Gonta no can become girl Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? No, Himiko's our friend. I vibe on her with her. Her lazy attitude is something I can relate to. You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just wanna protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Calm down, you're making a real scary face.
How can this be?
Because Gonta feels so useless. Poor Gonta. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I don't know what really happened. Could he actually be this mastermind?
That's true.
Alrighty, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. There's a side door there, too. I've not been here. Investigated vision. I should have did this before. Video rack. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's.
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
The one won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
That doesn't sound right. We don't care about the arts here. What are you talking about? Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here? Got the movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Oh, lovely. Find any movies over there? Nah, nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else while I, put this in my backpack for later. What?
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of... Nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait!
God, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beat red faces. Aw, y'all too
All right?
innocent. I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. No. We can further investigate this video rack. I'm sure there's more interesting things in there. There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands and a Cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. The poster out on roll day. Ultra Despair. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright now. Promoting your own games, huh? I have not played any of these Despair Girls. They're part of the Danganronpa universe, by the way. Ultra Despair Girls 2, coming soon. Looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. That's a girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. This one in Monokuma Springs.
Yeah.
There could be a clue in there. Yes, probably. I bet this huge speaker produces some high-quality sound, but that's not relevant now. What do you mean it's not relevant? It's certainly relevant. Video player. Video player for watching movies. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. What? If there was a movie in there, that may slightly confirm Gonto's alibi. It's a screen off for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you can use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be useful for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Suichi. Must be a defective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. I don't know what he means by that, but that's interesting enough. What's about this door? Let me talk to Gonta again. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
Seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
Sliding door. I'll open it. Try to open it, but... Go jump.
Huh?
Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. The door is broken. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's going to, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, you could eat this door for breakfast.
Go to never do that.
Must not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast is the most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Galta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then it just forced its way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
But then you probably use magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Also, no can use magic. Guiding text box is different. It is different, Corin. I noticed that. I pointed that out when I saw it right after the murder. Her text box is suspiciously different. I don't know if it's because of the murder or because of something else. I have my suspicions.
Okay.
But this is fine. Oh, I can use magic. Guess you never have anything important to say. Oh, Gonta has so many important things to say. And Himiko, he doesn't have a lot to say because she doesn't have the energy to say it.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Suichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm gonna try the sliding door one more time. Suichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door. He muttered.
I knew it.
Thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning? How? Sliding door. I think we've investigated everything here too. And what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to.
Aw.
Could be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Alright. Give me money under the cushions. Oh, secrets? Interesting. I like how he wears no feet or shoes on his feet. Alright, Himiko, tell me as little as possible so I don't suspect you. culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider.
Eh?
Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it. Literally the same line.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Damn, Kaede, you're going hard on Himiko right now.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I one of your suspects now? Needed a drink there, chap. This game kills my voice. I've never used it. What? Am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe. That's a hell of an expression. Don't have a stroke there, friend.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay.
Then,
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So.
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know.
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. The creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm that what you told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
yeah.
Pardon me. Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So.
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be too bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. That's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know.
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was hidden here the whole time.
I see.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
But I'm not clear of suspicion yet, huh?
no.
Don't worry. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. Damn, everyone's really digging in on Suichi's detective skills here. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Suichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate it on my own. Gonta.
Gonta.
Gonta Gokohara. Gonta watched bug movie before Gonta was fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need a focus spell to fight, so Gonta locked door. Sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Huh? If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Ah, jeez.
Because shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone. Really?
Why?
Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. Okay. So we have a couple of people talk to. We have Angie. Let's see. We talked to 4 of them. There were 7, right? No. Yeah, we still have to talk to Tenko here. And Angie. And front of me. The library's very interested in disconnected. Okay. Last two are right here. Hello. Here you go. You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to too.
Amen.
Oh, sure. Please let Ronto enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Ronto died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. Oh, it's one of those religions.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Is that all we're... Okay. We're not doing great with these alibis that we're trying to get. But Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating. Well, y'all just want to die. Understood.
huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
You degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. Been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie.
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. That needs to be an emote face right there. That face is haunting and I love it. Oh, she does not look happy. Oh, that's a hell of a face to have.
Ugh,
Don't act all
degenerate
high and
males.
mighty me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. He really hates men. I have a lot of things here. Is there anyone we haven't talked to? Kaito, Himiko, Gonta, Tenko, Angie, Rantaro's dead. Wait. And Maki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's everybody. Let's check this classroom again. I have suspicions. Kairi, Suichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time, until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Did I do the thing I asked earlier? Yeah, sure, whatever. No. You don't need to do the thing you asked earlier. Stop trying to deceive the 8-ball. Flavorful. It's deceitful. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. How dare you. Dark side cookies! Okay, that's forgiven. Sorry, that was a little loud. Thanks for the gifts available. I just happened to fall into dark side cookies, and now they are sub to the chat. Now I have dark side cookies. I've been told that it's delicious. Lookout classroom has been added to the deliverables in Monaba. Is that all you wanted to ask? May I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
Appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in the classroom.
That's right.
because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Heidi stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I'll be sure to save that important piece of information in my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
Hope my line of question has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. Past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Yes. I am bored and I'm entertaining myself. Hello, anthropologist. I think I've more or less figured out how this case worked. I think I've more or less figured it out. I have strong suspicions. It's the vent that connects to the library. Suchi and I were on lookout in the classroom that connects with this vent. Hello. Kyo. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. Don't be too proud about that. At least he's self-aware.
Well.
So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Mew, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. Okay, that would be good information now. The Mono Cubs prepared a meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. And I don't know how that tastes. Or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miui was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. Restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. And what about you, Kiba?
Hey.
Hey, Kiba, what were you doing and where during the body discovery? How come I didn't ask this about anybody else in the basement? Now we're actually doing alibi. My alibi. Huh. Oh, is it you searching your memory banks or did you bug out? Are you glitching right now?
Well.
No, I'm just searching for the right words. No, honestly, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. You don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Please, way to throw him under the bus.
Huh?
That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind.
Um,
Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic or at all.
thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC. Alright.
Okay.
Put inside the thing about Tsumugi. Now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
You don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're a detective and I'm not. Has chat figured out how this trial went? Who the murderer is and how they did it? I think I have. I have a very strong reason to believe so. I've figured it out. That or I'm completely off base. We will see. Oh, this is Kokichi, I believe. Do we need to go back to the library, huh? But what if I want to talk to Kokichi? What if I want to gamble, for that matter? Hello, you little gremlin, you. No idea? That's fair. Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chumly. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious. By the way, Chad, if you're not familiar, Kokichi's ultimate skill is supposedly supreme leader. He's the ultimate supreme leader. We don't actually know if he's telling the truth about that, but that's fine.
Is that all right?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Ronsaro was killed?
Oh.
Oh, an interrogation for the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. And I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library, smashing in Rontaro's head.
huh?
Quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, I'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
Trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Ronsaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly, it's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? Yes, gamble. Also, I don't think there's any reason to investigate the girls' bathroom to confirm anything. Excuse me. Need, you bitch. Game is telling me I can't waste my life savings? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. This is my free right as an American to waste my money at inexpensive things that cost me my life. Alright, Tsumugi.
Hey.
Hey Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looked like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the helmet of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
Gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that?
Ugh.
Alrighty. You better talk or I'm gonna Tsuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head. Okay. We need to settle down here.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
That took you long enough.
Oh.
Can't let Tsuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. Kaidi's actions are hella suspicious right now. They're not what she used to be. She's far more aggressive than she was.
That's wrong.
You won't get dirty.
Shuichi.
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Tsuichi?
What's wrong?
Thank goodness they can stop you. Yes. For now, Miko. They can't stop me every day. What do you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. Ooh. I don't know if I trust that. It would be such an interesting concept to always have you as someone that be suspicious. Because I can see you cosplaying like 3 to 5 other characters of the cast right now. Tsuichi included. But interesting. You can't. Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and
You can't!
cosplay isn't a disguise?
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
I'm here.
Come on, Kaede. Wait. No, this might get graphic. Hide your eyes, chat. Grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
Why? Well, because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But,
Right?
come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? Hide your eyes, chat. Slowly and dropped my hand in my clothes to Tsumugi. You have to tell me to look the other way. I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
Why are you so pink? What the hell is going on here? Gross bumpy rash that spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi.
Hi, I'm
I'm
Kaede.
Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
That is curious. Also something that's purely psychological that causes physical manifestation of symptoms. It has to be.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
So you're just taking off an interesting aspect of the game right off the get-go. Huh, game? Okay.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Suichi was waiting. That's a shame. I was hoping the cosplay element would come into play at some point. But I guess it's low-hanging fruit. It'd be interesting to take it off the table as an interesting element.
What happened?
Heidi, what's wrong? The movie couldn't have disguised yourself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Well, that cleared up sure as hell fast. Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. True, we did have an ultimate impersonator in a previous game, even though I don't know how they technically got that title because it was obvious. But I guess if you've never met the person, it wouldn't have been. It's fine. I really didn't need that long explanation. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, chat.
Huh?
Better have the answer. Better have the answer. I already know what happened, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure I know what happened. Well, that's pretty high. 85% sure I know what happened. And I've never played this game. Never seen anything from this game.
Bastards!
Oh, Mono Kid is still malfunctioning from the honey, I see. It's time, you bastards. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
You didn't study? Well, you're gonna fail then. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Oh. Mono Kid's gonna self-destruct. I'm here for it. Let it happen. Don't stop it. Does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
So long, farewell!
I know what happened, almost certainly know. All the facts are up in my head. I want myself to be wrong. But it's the first trial, so it'll be fine. Do you hear that, Suichi? Pictures have finally been developed. Let's go, come on, get a move on.
Ah,
Wait, Kaede. I know what happened. Also, where's the class trial room? We have not come across. Oh, wait. I think I might know where it's at, actually. Ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. Couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran full sprint to the warehouse.
wait!
Heidi, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Please.
Can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Hello, you little gremlins. You little shits. Ooh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. Yeah, you're as lovely as always. Aw, Nosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Aw, jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? Oh, what happened to you, Monotaro? The fuck happened? I thought it was Mono damn that got bullied, not you. Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. That's good to know. Use them. Take the bastard down. It's all up to you now. You're dead.
Dumbass!
So, Rich, what's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. Yeah, that's like real life, too. By the way, Monofini, wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
Woohoo!
Want a fancy steak dinner? I want a fancy steak dinner. I would love a fancy steak dinner. I have a nice fancy steak. Well, not fancy steak. I have a nice steak. Haven't cooked it, though. What's your name and age? Home district, salary? Do you have another job? What's that bubble on your head? Anyway, looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Oh, everyone's here. Heidi, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on that culprit's face.
All right.
Alright, let's take a look.
Um,
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. Okay. I'm curious. This is when we arrived at the library, so I took a picture then.
Ah.
Yeah, this was right before we found Rontaro's body. It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. We do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is
is
a
this?
picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
We do not care. Yeah, okay.
It seems as
This is
if...
everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. We got there a bit late.
You know,
These are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
Huh?
Yuichi. Oh, sorry, it looks like it chipped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Alright, so not that door. Not that I expected that door to be it anyway. Camera pointed at the front entrance and we snapped these 4 pictures. It's been added to the bullets to take some amount of time. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit in the photos.
hey.
They both enter through the back door then.
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointing at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. More people coming in. Oh, Rantaro.
I knew it.
Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
Thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
That means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move to the next one. Maybe they'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an intention, hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. Okay. So no other bodies. This is all completely comporting with my ideas of what happened. Everything is falling into place. It's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. I don't want to spoil it for chat, though. Not because I know, but because I feel like I know. Rear entrance photos has been added to the 2 photo section of my life. Culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Itsuichi, don't you think it's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should capture the moment the mastermind opened the door. Hope that was the case that I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rantaro. But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase then, he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
And now, let us see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was moving the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this was likely taken just before the sensor was turned on. That means that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way...
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have been already moved. Why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
The last photo must have been taken shortly before Ranto was killed.
However,
So, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then, why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Hidden door photos has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did you really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. Swear by my almighty Monokuma that I did.
You bastard!
But they're all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures. You gotta be kidding me. Culprit's not in any of them. Culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? This must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime.
I'm disappointed.
Aw, man. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
Should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
Student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
That has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
It's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing. Could have had his talent on there. We still don't know what that is, or do we not care? Did we get too lazy that we don't care what his talent was?
Are you okay?
Heidi, are you okay? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it wouldn't have solved everything. But why the hell? Heidi. Fish. Bong. Bing. Bong. Bong. Bing.
All right. It's
Our-
time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
Give me a bit of that champagne. I'm gonna need it. It's gonna be a rough one.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in
Shrine
the
of
courtyard.
Judgment. Is there a crow above it?
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Okay.
Huh?
Time. Already? 1 second, chat.
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What are you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
You'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating him to death going a bit far? Now, Monokuma takes pride in his executions. He does not let other participants partake. Everyone follow Monokuma's instructions and walk toward the courtyard. Reminds me of a high school? It is a high school. What do you mean? These are high school students. Hello, Suichi. What do you got?
Are you okay?
Really? Are you okay?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. Indeed they are. They're of a very private institution that collects ultimate talent students and gives them the space to learn their talents and expand them. It's hard to tell in anime. It is. Yes, these are all high school students though. Really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But can't give up. Could still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Suichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? I'd like to leave. Oh, Suichi, my man. Let's get this shit started. Alright. Yep. Gotta go this way. Speaking of anime, if you want to watch like a John Wick style anime, Sakamoto Days just put out its first episode on Netflix. Red doors. Where am I going? Oh, the cage. The cage! All that just started up. Yeah, it'll be releasing once a week, so it's not all out right now. Hello, Mask. I will figure you out one day. Shrine of Judgment. It's this red door, right?
Hey!
Hey, Coyote. I have one more question. See, Suichi knows what's going on. You really think it's one of us, not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Suichi?
Okay.
Yes, but that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. You just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything.
Yeah.
And you're just turning your back on the truth. Me, I'm the mastermind. Yeah? We'll be sure to have a very fitting execution for you, honey.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Suichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Cannot predict now, indeed. The accuracy of that 8-ball is frightening. What a statue! That wasn't there before. That was a different statue before. This is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
It's behind the waterfall, isn't it? Give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. Are we doing this class trial here or what?
No.
No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Get me in the classroom.
Huh?
What? Tatsukuma's, indeed. Okay. Bye. That chalice costs a lot. I hope you can afford that in your next paycheck. I need it.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
They want us to board it.
I don't wanna.
Don't do scary rides. I love scary rides, especially when people get scared at them. I don't want to get on either. Stay behind them. I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
Alright, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as the end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise. We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
Let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Ha!
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota.
Bring it!
Luminary of the stars.
Show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, lives. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Say something ominous like that.
I'm ready!
I'm so far ready. Gotta do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. I am getting a little infectious, chat. This trial is going to be easy aside from maybe the minigame. Also, there's a Monokuma in the minigame. I need to find that. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread, but I kept going because I decided to fight. And then everyone aboarded the elevator. The irony of this stream has not escaped me, chat. But this is fine.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
Alright, anthropologist, keep it in your pants.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Kokichi. Little bastard. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Suichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me, so I would not turn back. Yeah, I do need those words of encouragement. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Ooh. What the same glad. Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
First class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Hello, Brassy. Just in time for the trial. Hey, look, it's Brassy in bear form. Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is...
Authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? This is fun for you.
Psycho!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of
Are
the
you
worst!
seriously the worst? Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. Doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. Trial time! As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Okay, game, you don't need to keep giving me more and more confirmation of what I already know. Ronto. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. Never forgive this killer. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Ronto now. This killer is in the room with us. Mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions off of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Oh yes, I would love to save. I haven't saved in a minute. Why do they get to keep showing me him? Oh, it's fine. Alright. Wanted to believe it was real, but Ronto was killed just before the time limit. I have no skills, because I have developed no real relationships. Oh wait, no I have. Wait. No. Wait. Maximum influence a little effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with envious influence. Oh, I spend my points on it? How do I have 17 points for this? How did that work? Alright, I have 5 focus and up to 5 influence. Increase maximum focus a little effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with menacing focus. Slightly increase the time trial in each phase. Affected during all parts of the class trial. I don't know if I need any of these. I might, though. Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers affected during non-stop debate choices. Time limit might be important. Cool and composed makes the reticle shake less, effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Can't be combined with tranquility. Downshift slows the speed of the reticle, effective during non-stop debates. Can't be combined with upshift. Upshift increases the speed of the reticle, effective during non-stop debates. Can't be... But I don't know which of these would be better. And I don't want to spend points at it on. There's 23 potential skills. Okay. Increases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Effective during non-stop mass panic or rebuttal shutdown. Maybe I should just go through this trial normally and hope I don't need it. Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating during fever time. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating during fever time. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Now, the only thing that's going to screw me up in this trial is figuring out exactly what the game wants me to choose for each part of the questioning. But I more or less understand how things work. Mind's Eye. Reveal V points. Affected during non-stop mass panic. Silence all conversations except those on the ridicules on. Affected during mass panic debates. Barbarian's Guard. Why do I have these skills already? I thought I would have to unlock these. Affected during mass panic. First strike. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Affected during debate scrums. I don't know why I jump up sometimes. Just a peek, entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during Hangman's Gambit version 3. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Effective during Psych Taxi. I have so much things I don't even know what it is. Life or death. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during Blade Lock. Effective during rebuttal showdowns. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Effective during Imagination Excavation. High tension. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Effective during armament. I'm just not gonna bother with any of these right now. Handbook. This is all our evidence, right? Which we have a decent amount. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pieces of evidence currently. We might have more later. Okay. Actually, can we look at the Rontero's handbook? No, that's all we get. Okay. And then change difficulty. What are my difficulty settings? Logic difficulty mean, action difficulty normal. I'm fine with these. Yes. Let's begin the class trial. I think I can get through the first one without any skills. After that, who knows? I need to know how they play out.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
Oh, my back.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
When do I get to kill your children, Monokuma? I feel like that would be fun.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
When was the last time you were in a trial?
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So he claimed.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before.
Oh,
Not sure where to
Rantharo.
begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
Oh, okay. We're not at a
But
swimming pool, but
communication
that's
is the
fine.
foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
You're gonna be the most reliable person in this room besides Suichi, and I'm here for it, Toji or Tojo.
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
The ultimate maid is overly talented.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
I'll be
Then
sad when
might
you're gone.
I offer the first topic?
You don't have to be, you know, so excited
Fucking
about
get
it.
ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken.
Here.
He says it is vital
Sorry,
that we
that was
hear
a sneeze.
everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Okay, here we go. We vibe a lot in energy, but you're a little denser than I would like you to be.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Yes, why didn't I take advantage of the first blood perk? I wonder.
I thought that was strange too.
I mean, why didn't the culprit take the first blood perk? Is what I mean to say.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
Nope, he's a rule stickler.
Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Unfortunately, they didn't, but that's another thing.
Mastermind? What's that?
What's a mastermind?
I don't know any mastermind.
Oh, don't be so nervous, my guy. You're giving away the plot.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's
I like how they
Keyway over
raised the
here.
platform so
Everyone
he
else
could be
thinks
seen
so
by
too.
everyone. Short King status.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
I'm curious how this first one goes. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. Welcome back, Georgie. I thought you were dead. Can't reveal me like that. It's the trial day. I can't be found out. When this trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now, the class trial has begun. This is the narrator, by the way. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. Alright, weak spot. Rantaro is masterminding. Truth cylinder. Selecting truth bullet. Time. Influence. I don't know how to do a lot of this shit. That's the truth cylinder. That's selecting truth bullet. Okay, so bullet select, truth cylinder, move reticle, focus, shoot truth bullet, fast forward argument, confirm truth bullet, controls. Oh no, confirm truth bullet, shoot truth bullet, fast forward. Okay. Alright, so that's the truth. We select the truth thing. At the weak spot, we understand that. Influence and focus gauge, I don't understand. So, true cylinder, I assume that just lets us use it, and then we select the bullet with the D-pad, we move the reticle for whatever reason. We focus with the other bumper, which I don't know why we would need to do. I guess focus slows down time. Shoot truth bullet with Y. Fast forward argument with B, confirm with X. Gotcha. I was revived. Understood. Characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use truth bullets together to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation. Why? So rude. I'm going to make this extra hard. Will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim and fire with Y. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullets. I see this in a text in court. Yes. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. Oh, I almost forgot. The new element. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. Okay. That's what focus is for. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. Rude! Ow. V counter is really important to your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. Money. I need that. I need to gamble. I need the money for gambling. During the non-stop debate, we'll we'll bring up the controls.
Join Rolf with the tradition of years of forgiveness.
But you have said, boy. Give them a look. Akuma File 1, moving bookcase, Rantaro's belongings.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Moving bookcase, Rantaro's belongings, bloody shot before. Yes.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
Indeed.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. It's probably Kaito masterminding the whole thing. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away the contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
It's Rantaro's belongings.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
This brassy
He was
bitch.
opening that moving
No,
bookcase for
got
one reason.
rejected.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this
Oh, that's not the button.
whole thing.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
He didn't have the key card.
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Did I hit the right spot? I don't
The
know if I did.
mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But
Possible.
none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
Mastermind has nothing to do with this trial.
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
True. Maybe.
You are
If there
correct.
is only one.
The
We don't
possibility
know.
of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Assume there'd be one. It'd be hard for there to be more, but you never know.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did.
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Ryoma's onto something here. Who would have told him that though? But that evidence would died with Rantaro
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
because they knew about the trap or suspected the trap.
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
that mean the
Not quite
culprit
that
and the
way.
mastermind are one and the same?
No, they're not.
That does
Possible,
seem
but no.
plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
That's more likely the answer.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass,
Poor ass. It was a good one. I'm joking.
they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
Nah, it's pretty simple actually.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end
We
this killing
don't
game.
know that the culprit is the mastermind. We're assuming that.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Yeah, go on. What are you peeking for?
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Oh, did you, Kokichi? I can confirm if you're right or not.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
I mean, we had a really long prologue. We had to take 2 takes for it.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
Real fast.
Looks like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Whose trial is this that they're referring to? I don't even know.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
I don't know who they're referencing.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet hull, badass! Just
Oh,
a die
are they
like
talking
a
about the ultimate gangster or whatever from the second game?
Shut it, you weirdos! This is
poor
an
Cora.
important conversation!
Hello, Kenny. Welcome.
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Oh, wait, did you just point out the inventor? That's not right. That's wrong, actually. I cut the 8-ball. Good luck. It's very hard. In fact, it's a very giant 8-ball. It stares down at you like a giant eye. Why do you turn
made
French?
the cameras used for the trap, right?
Alright, Kokichi, you're just deflecting for fun.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
I'll get it anime style. There you go.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I mean, it's not the inventor, but you guys can keep playing as if it is.
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Well, that's because she can't take any pushback. She can only dish it
I'm
out.
always wet.
Okay.
Just feeling extra
Phrasing?
sensitive.
Not these big boobs of mine.
You know, never mind. You're intentionally doing this. Still phrasing.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Do you have money? I didn't think you had money. I would love money.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Oh, Echo, shut up. Everyone's starting to suspect Mui, but literally betting the cameras were made for some sort of like I'm weird, you know, it's something she'd do. Have you not seen this game before, Kenny? Red. Because the cameras were intentionally made for... They're also, like, still cameras. They're not video cameras. Gender card out of nowhere. Oh, she's very much sexist, Georgie. She's been sexist this whole game. From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. Okay. Weak spot, true cylinder, selecting bullet, time. We call the weak spots you've seen up till now, then the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. Okay, so yellow is disagree, blue is agree. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you'll need to flip your way of thinking. Understood. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes. Please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Alright, my brain's gonna melt now, chat. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. What? Thank you for your time, respectively, system. What is V-consent? Alright, what do you guys got? Bookcase, card reader, Kyoko.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Okay.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
I already more or less know.
That's not possible.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
I can't see. Oh, I missed it.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
That's a lie. Don't dig yourself deeper with their own lies. You need to take a rush into judgment. The only thing I already know what I need.
Already.
You're the culprit, aren't you?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about
the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library. I agree with that.
I don't know if I hit the mark. Right. I don't think I got it.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Kyo had the argument.
Of course
Yeah,
she
well,
didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's
That's still a
birthday
very
cake.
sad meal.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Oh. Okay.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for ya.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
Not Mew.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Jesus Christ, calm down.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War
That's
are
a Fate
you
reference. I love the Fate. Fate's really good.
Wow, another reference we don't get.
No,
You must be a hardcore
lies.
loser.
I get it.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier.
Yeah, he's gonna do that a lot.
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Ooh, there's a comeback.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Man, you can never fake cry to save your life. What is this dialogue? Don't worry, Georgie.
So mean!
These characters are very dramatic.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Yeah, you psychopath.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, Tsumugi wasn't.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Easy. This trial is too
So you
easy,
brought that up
chat.
after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Hey, put those shurikens
Oh?
away.
Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Uh-oh. You gonna throw a wrench into it?
Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Okay, Monotaro,
Why are you
not
assuming
important.
she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Damn it, Monokuma. Yes.
Also,
Execute them all,
I
I
don't
want
think I
to.
was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone
Regret
else while you
rejoining
were
stream
out.
now. You suffer with us now, Georgie.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Pinch Cosbox.
I get it.
Easy.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Icky. It'll be fine.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
The sanctity of cosplay is
It's
ruined.
so unforgivable that I break out in cosbox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cosbox was pretty gross.
Yeah, it clears up in
I
a jiffy.
see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
So that's 4 people off the list of
Oh no, it's
potential.
fine. I'm not bothered by it
culprits.
at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's
Has chat
way
figured that
better
out yet?
than you.
Those who have not played the game? No spoiling for those that know.
Fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Gonta's not yet off the list, but he's
So
innocent.
that
I know he's not
Kirumi,
the killer.
Tsumugi, Miu, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
4 out of the 15.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
No, they have to vote, otherwise they die.
Can they?
No, they have to vote, otherwise Monokuma will kill them.
swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Looked it up, so I won't comment. Georgie, why do you
Which
ruin
of us
everything
went
for
to the
yourself?
basement?
You're always cheating. Always,
Well, when Shuichi
Always
and I were on
cheating.
lookout, we saw
like he be too big? I don't know how big has to do with anything.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko,
Too big for what?
Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro.
Too big for what?
So 7 people in total.
I've never
So
played
the
this game,
culprit
but
is among those
with
7?
the evidence, I pretty much know exactly what happened. Not like you're playing it, but the suspense, Georgie.
Ah, but of
You
course.
could enjoy the suspense with chat.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
The twists, the turns, the secrets. Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game. We keep getting these confused. The mastermind and the culprit are not the same thing. The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
That'd be fun. Or the confusion like me.
Please, no torture. My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
Really? For an Aikido master? That's
I'll tell you
interesting.
everything, anything. Just please don't hurt me.
That's an interesting tidbit.
Please just tell us what happened.
Where's
If
Toji
the
during
culprit
this?
is among that group, then wouldn't Maki
No,
be the
Kurumi
most
was one of the
suspicious?
4, right? I would say.
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
I mean, she raises kids. Of course she would want to kill
You're
someone.
so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta
I
is
will
gentleman.
never tell.
Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
That's the only reason you would never be the culprit.
I
Riniko.
have an alibi.
If anything, you would be a victim.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
Don't be so excited there.
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Kaito, what the hell is that
You can do
expression?
this, right?
Anyone see that? That was a hell of an expression. Listen to everyone's statements. That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and you're thrusting! Ugh.
God, y'all need to
I'm not a
calm
bad
down.
girl, really.
Bring out the
If
mallet.
you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
Phrases.
Really? I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit too.
I know, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into the mass panic debate. Okay. Love this. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Mixed block, truth, similar. Oh, shoot. But it's just like a non-stop debate, but there's 3 people. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Fuck you, game. Alright, this is fine. End the conversation you really want to hear, and concentrate to listen more clearly. Okay. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. Okay, so it's contradictions only. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. I don't know what V-counter is supposed to be. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being the sport about it. Is V-counter supposed to be the, like, skill? It might be a skill. Mass panic. Rare receiver on Suichi, library event, Maki's account, Kiba's
I have an
account.
alibi. A little bit suspicious.
Okay.
Because is always watching me.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do
Who's that
something
talking
so
about me?
Okay.
We're having
I told you not to person. That's what's gone.
Rentaro's the one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, what a tour.
Is that it? Alright. Kaido's was the most suspicious. I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
I have an alibi.
Alright, Kibo's account, Maki's account, library event. What was Maki's account? 7 people went into the game room basement, Antero, Maki, Kaido, Tenko, and 3 team film, Gante, but Gante he locked himself in the AV room in the back. Antero left to go to the bathroom after Kaido and Tenko went to get Rantaro, the only people left in the game room where the murder happened. So Maki's account is likely. What was the other account? Kibo's. During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Remo were in their own rooms. Okay, that's fine. Library event.
He's always watching me.
Probably Maki's account.
Who's that talking about me?
Punching is
I
permitted
told you
at
not to person. That's what's gone.
Oh, yes.
Rentaro's the only one who
No, that's not the right button.
Robot? Like Kibo?
I hear it!
Before feed, refute, be agree, be lie. Okay, so I hit the mark this time for the first time. I'm
Wait a
the
minute,
clerk.
Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Maki, you might be surprisingly
He
dependable.
locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Wrong thing to focus on.
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis
I think
with
Gonto
swords
can
for
take down an
hands?
Exosoul by himself. 1v1.
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
He's an ophthalmologist. What do you want?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
I agree. I hate ketchup.
But why did you lock the door?
Hate me, chat. Nothing you can do about it.
Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to
Oh,
find
you
it.
sweet summer child.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
And you'll all die because of that, too.
Gonta,
Please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
Sweet boy, you. Innocent,
You
beautiful
just
boy.
have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit,
I think
we all
sliding
vote for
door is
you,
the answer.
then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You
No, like this is why I made my Danganronpa OC have a crush on him.
Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
To be fair, all the big, like muscular characters that are based on the same model in every Danganronpa game are pretty sweet.
Fucking bobblehead!
They're awesome. But it's getting loud and heated. But if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. IOC is based on John Kramer from Jigsaw, so he's a cold and hateful killer like this. Oh, poor Gonta. Alright. Sliding door. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Culprit. Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
No, that's a false
Then
statement.
he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Okay,
Is
so...
not settled. Gonta not culprit.
Thought anybody knows, could he have really done it?
Gonta
No.
not culprit.
Oh, that's not right. That was the wrong one. Please be going, though. That was the wrong one. Is it the other sliding door then? Yeah. I was trying to... I guess that was a disagree point, so that's fine. I shouldn't have
Gonta
disagreed.
not culprit.
Yes, this is true.
Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding
door,
you can quickly go in and out of the
screwed it up.
library.
That's fine. Speed up. Yeah.
Gonta not culprit.
Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding
door. Be counter.
No, that's wrong.
Also, careful with the all caps, Kenny. I understand your passion, but
It's not
don't want to clog
possible
up
to
chat
use
with
the
it.
sliding door.
You say
Zig
I'm
like
wrong?
Simbos. Not exactly what
A
I
lot
said.
of ass to be contradicting me.
I'm just saying the characters work out really
Did
well.
you mean to say sass?
They're all
I,
respectable
think you
from the
left
previous
out an
games.
S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
Not even Gonta's arm would fit through that.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
My man Kokiji, the little shit he is.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
That pose needs to stop.
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Why? Why are we keeping him tied up?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... Because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Okay. I trust that you're really
Gonta
responsible.
could still be the culprit?
Got that drip though.
There's the
Toji
possibility
or
that
Tojo
Gonta killed
is
Rantaro
awesome.
from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
The idea is that he would have
Not
thrown
only
the
could
ball
he have
through
killed
the hole.
Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Yeah, I know what you're going for, Tojo. You're wrong.
Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Jojo's the ultimate maid,
obvious
but
to
she
this
is far more
glamorous girl
talented.
genius.
But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces
Certainly
the rear
possible.
door of the library.
He could do it, but he didn't.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
This is true.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
Don't have to. You can just chuck it.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
The posters? Put posters to make a pole that would reach the door. That would be wide and long enough, but it would not be durable enough. There's far superior alternative in that room, though. Thinking along those lines, but Fumi has a point. Hey, do you remember what caught our attention during the investigation?
Shoot!
Oh, the projector screen itself. Right. It was one of these two things.
I get it.
Is it the projector screen?
These later
That is
trials are
correct.
going to really screw me up.
You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
Forgot about that.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to
God.
reach the library's
I feel like
rear
that screen
door,
would break, but you know, that's fine.
then you can open it.
That is creative.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
He just openly admits that. This is true, though. He could do this. And then you would just have to chuck the shot put.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Oh.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
This is true.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro when he was still in the AV room.
You know, this is why you're number one mage, Kurumi. About to kill Gunter in the library while he's still in the AV room, then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all!
These expressions
Throwing
need
a
to
shot
stop,
put ball
Tenko.
is totally normal!
Yes. The act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Such
Even
chivalry,
if a
indeed.
person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
That would be a hell of a shot, but yeah, I'm sure he could do it.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
Can we kill sexist girl? Oh, sexist girl next? We'll see. She's an inventor.
And that
She'll
shot
be
put
useful
ball
as
was
annoying as
pretty
she is.
heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
With 2 fingers, mind you.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Well, we don't know his accuracy.
A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That's
that
tough.
Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Okay, Kibo, don't play into his insults.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Nope. He is not.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect!
Kenny again,
Gonta
careful
telling
with the
truth.
all caps,
Gentlemen
please.
never tell lies.
Well,
They're not
there you have
necessary.
it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Oh, that was Automat, that wasn't me. You little shit. Is everyone wrong? We'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. Naughty, naughty. Your message wasn't bad, by the way, Kenny. It was just Automat caught it for word usage, which is kind of picky. Or not picky, but easy to get.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
No, we don't.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Am I agreeing or
Degenerate
disagreeing?
male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Wait.
If one opened the back door,
Oh.
one
I know
could
the
find
answer. Bookcase. The bookcase was in the way.
Superhuman strength like Gonta's is a different story.
Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. I missed the first part. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
We agree, Gonta. Degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door.
I'm in the middle of the game. I
Line up
can't
with
approve
one
your message
another.
at the moment.
There are no obstacles.
Ah, I missed it quite.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, Automa is not great sometimes.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed,
It was open.
it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh wait, not that picture. I didn't know they split up the pictures. I'm dumb. That's fine. I know the answer. I thought they didn't split up the pictures, but they did. No, not that one. This one.
I get it.
This happened in another stream apart from this one.
It's in this picture. Here, look.
Check my message when I said no.
These two pictures were taken by the
confused what you
camera
mean,
facing
for
the
sure.
moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
I don't recall you ever saying non-binary, Kenny, but
So by the time we
And it
entered the
also didn't
library,
plug
the
it
door
there,
had
so.
already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
yup. There would be a big hole in the bookcase if he got through and hit Rantaro.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Maki or Tenko, you're expressing this
Sorry!
stuff. Don't be
I
sorry.
don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Yes, we must find the culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Oh, turned you around.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Coming
Why's
to
that?
W.
It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Ah, okay.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon. It's good that Gonta's in the clear.
Don't unpack that
but don't
message,
break up the
chat. That
confetti
was
just
a
yet.
problem message.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Is this where Suichi comes out with the
Do
truth
we only know
bullet?
what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
Come on, Suichi, you know who it
I
is.
know the murder weapon is the shot football. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
No. You know the answer, Suichi. Come out. You know it.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit
Don't let your
now?
emotions get in the way of it. You know
Hey,
the answer.
culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Exactly. Mugi knows the game.
Or if they're even human.
Oh, Robot.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
TBN09, thank you for the follow.
Like,
Welcome on in. Hello.
If Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a
602,
suspicious
welcome.
conversation
Hello.
with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who
Welcome
knew
into
about
the
our
stream.
trap. Either way,
Playing the game right now,
anything
Gio?
you guys
It's good.
remember might be
First
able to
trial.
help with the case.
No spoiling, no back.
Yes. But are you
Even though I'm pretty sure I
the
know what
culprit
happened
is also
by
the
this point.
mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Further behind though. Okay.
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hachu.
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
Hachu.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Serious?
Civil.
There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Okay, I didn't even know.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
What is the audio balancing there? Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Nope, I know the truth too. You can't lie to me. I don't know if you want to spoil yourself then, TBN. Because I'm about to unravel this case pretty quickly.
Was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall are basement.
There are actually 3 potential answers to this one, but I know the one.
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
Oh, is that Actua there that I'm seeing? I've never had to debate a god before. Playing it some other time and got way far ahead. Okay.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Oh, I pressed the buttons in the wrong order, but that's fine. Also saved on, and I'm now like, what happened again? Okay. Well, you're about to learn real quick here.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
I got my buttons mixed
What?
up again.
You dare challenge Atua?
Yes!
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Oh, you remember this one? Okay. The dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Uh-oh. What's this? What's going on?
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
No spoilers, funny segment, yay. This sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with Alicia and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing A. Cut with the truth blade by pressing Y. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words but when a weak spot appears, flash it with the truth blade strike. Okay. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Alright. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. Okay. I'm glad I figured out how to stop the automated. Normal slash, truth blade. More or less same controls. 2 at once gives you 2 seconds. 3 is 3. The more you cut down, the better. The normal thing, but one-on-one. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. Then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. And if you and your opponent's arguments are even, the blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to smash A as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a true sword the bee's knees? What? Not really. You shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also use V agree. So it... Blah, blah, blah. Thanks for your time. I don't know what truth I need. On 5, run towards blind, front entrance photos, rear entrance photos.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I don't know the answer. Starting to see the holes in Rioma's argument. After the evidence to present that will break down Rioma's argument.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I don't know the answer to that. I'm starting to see holes in your eye. It's the door photos,
They
right?
went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Starting to see hole. That wasn't it? Okay.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro.
Then,
once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
That's not it. That's your routine? That wasn't it. Okay. No, that's gonna hurt. So, what's the evidence I'm looking for? No, I'm good. No help. No help. I intentionally put logic on hard. No help. Alright, so we have Monokuma File 1. Okay. Rantaro's belongings. Which one did I use initially? It was like front entrance photos or something like that? It would be rear, maybe? Front entrance photos wouldn't give answer. Rear entrance photo might give the answer. Hidden door photos. I think it's rear entrance, probably.
Not if they went back into hiding.
Hidden
right
door
after
photos.
killing Rantaro.
Rear
Then,
entrance.
once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
That's not the button. No, that's not it. Oh, I'm gonna lose from this. Okay, it's not rear. I think I did front before.
Not if they went
Rear
back
entrance
into
photos,
hiding.
front entrance photos.
Right
Rantaro's
after killing
belongings.
Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
That's not it either.
Shoot!
Okay, I'm about to lose if I don't figure this out. I just did hidden door photos, right? I did front and rear. The other ones was Rantaro's belonging in Monokuma.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Did I do front entrance? Did I do front entrance or did I do rear before? I feel like front is the right one. Oh, I'm about to
They went
lose.
back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Yeah, it is front entrance. I thought I did that. That's why I didn't choose it again. Because we see everyone coming in. I must have misremembered where I did.
Culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible.
I knew the answer. I'm in a bad spot right now, but for some reason, I thought I did that already.
What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, Ryoma. Nice try, though.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Shuichi's not happy.
Yes.
He knows the answer. I know the answer. Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
I know the answer.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Convenient, Himiko. Convenient for the murderer. No, I'm joking.
Specific.
That would be curious.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
There's a simpler answer.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that wouldn't have been impossible. It's this one, I'm pretty sure.
I get it!
Give
When
me
I
more
set
help.
the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Convenient, huh?
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
Possible, Kaido. Possible.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
This is where Shuichi cuts in.
Divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Oh. That was a detail I don't think anyone knew about, Mew.
Huh? Intervals?
That throws out every picture theory.
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
That's useful and pertinent information. That might throw my
Because
theory
I redesigned
completely out the door.
cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
That completely throws everything we've talked about up to this point in the case, and now a whole bunch of clear suspects can be implicated again.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras. What? Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
That's actually pretty dumb of you, Shuichi. It could very much affect the plan.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I mean, you're not the culprit, I don't think. Unless I'm completely off base. But nonetheless, crazy.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
And you would know. You're the ultimate liar.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
That's a long amount of time.
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaiidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
I guess we were lucky it caught everyone in the pictures for the front entrance then.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It would have been hard to do, though. 30 seconds is a lot of time.
Enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of time.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Yeah, Mew is fine.
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Shuichi did.
Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
This is why you have to be more confident, Shuichi, otherwise you become the suspect. Well then.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
The detective was the murderer all along. Nah, not really. I don't think so.
You better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
This is true.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
He knows. It's him or the actual culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Uh-oh. Last trial intermission? Lovely. Yes, because I'm probably going to lose because I'll make one mistake and die. Let's go back up to this one and save, yeah.
Well now.
Ah, the trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Some of your hot chocolate you got there, Zach? No. No one can have the hot chocolate. My infinite supply of hot chocolate is mine and mine alone. Obviously, I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything.
Yeah?
Know everything. Monokuma knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Greedy, yes. Deal with it. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursarin ancestors. Betrayed it? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right? You guys. There ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Resume class trial. There's still a secret Monokuma I need to find in a
I feel
minigame
like we're
somewhere.
getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
Yeah, we're getting there. I can't wait to see it myself.
Culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
Gross. What's gross?
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Fuck are you talking about? You still high, Mono Kid? The gore? No, it'll be fine. Hello, Monodam.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
Yeah?
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Nope.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Yeah, we split up for a little bit. I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Coyote.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
If only. It was Corn!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
Indeed.
Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Yeah.
I get it.
Oh, I'm glad I got that right. I would have
Security
lost.
alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Wait. That throws a wrench in my plan a little bit. Wait. That might have fucked it up. I think it's still what I think it is, but now timelines are mixed up a bit. They are too edgy? Nah.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
That's a beautiful expression you got there. I don't know where you got so much eyeliner in such a short amount of time. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
Out here wearing a tacky tablecloth in the Italian restaurant. What do you mean? It's in style.
Why?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase, but in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor
Like Ducky?
to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see. Sneaky little fucker.
Now this does slightly throw something in my brain off from what I was assuming. Timelines kind of got confused here, but we'll see. I think I still know the answer. Or a pasta. Now at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your actions. Ooh. White noise. Okay. Okay. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. We can use the silencer to get rid of that. Please time your bullet. Get it up to the white noise. You can use the silencer with A to shoot down the white noise. Why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you'll also get additional time with Great Deal. Okay. Use it at your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity. Alright. Oh, in the center, huh? See around Shuichi, front entrance photos, rear entrance, hidden door photos.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shouldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. And I should have evidence that proves it's beyond a shadow of a doubt. You know who it is? We'll see, honey.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Alright, I need to shoot the right thing. It's the narrator? Nah. Shouldn't have had the sensor on him.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the
Okay, I think
bookcase.
it's Kyo's that we want
Only an
to...
idiot can make that mistake.
I think Kyo is the one we need to shoot. I think Kyo is the one we need to shoot.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
Oh, shoot. That might have killed me. That's the right evidence, I'm pretty sure. Nope. That's probably game over right there. Fuck. How does that not work? Well, done debating already. Well, the next question is mandatory, so let's get over with. It's voting time.
Is there nothing else I can do?
Retry.
We won't give up!
It might be the first one then. I feel like my evidence is still good. I don't know why it didn't work there either, but that's fine. Because I'm pretty sure it's the hidden.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Yeah, okay, I had to do it at the first part. I think it should have worked on either of them. They were both basically saying the same thing.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then... we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Yep.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
You think it was Kaede? Really? Why would you think that? I said it was Mika.
yeah?
It's probably Mika.
Easy to
Mika would
explain.
kill their favorite person,
Well, you see-
so no one else can have him. If he's gonna die, might as well be by Mika's hands.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You don't know? You're just throwing it out there, honey? Okay.
You're giving up that easily?
That's an expression. You know, Tenko, as much as you are a sexist, you have the best expressions right now.
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the
That will not hold up in a court of
Even
law.
I was taken.
Hope it's Tenko. It's not Tenko. Tenko has an alibi.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this?
Aww.
The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
It's possible.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
They are short so they could sneak under the cameras? Okay. It's Ryoma.
Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
It went off twice, though.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Nope, because the second one got activated when he pulled
It's
it.
certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
This trial is much longer than I thought it was going to be, but I know there's normally how long.
But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Only if.
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not a culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? Well, I'll vote for you if you don't.
What are you going to do,
Are you
Suichi?
okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Suichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Suichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. Protect everyone. I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Oh, did you hear that? A lie. Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, this is, I think, a new element. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. Oh, thank God. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. How? Wait, what? How? How does this work? Hold to lie. Interesting. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you mess with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there is a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Struggles to use basic English and now they want to make things more complicated. What do you mean? What do you mean I struggle to use basic English? Thank you, Muchly. That's a word, I guess. Alright, this one's gonna be... My brain's gonna break trying to do this. I'm good at lying in some respects, but okay. Monokuma File 1, moving bookcase, card reading.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Okay.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis for the suspicion that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. Oh, so the lie is going to be that I have the receiver. I think, Joel, I'll tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned
off.
off.
I missed. Ow, my life.
And so when Rantaro moved...
The picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
They do not do it. Lies to chat all the time and say he isn't cute. I'm just gonna speak through this. Okay, the damage is not too bad. Come on.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was
I need to
placed
be
on
much
the
faster.
bookcase. Shuichi also had...
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
There we go. I had the receiver.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Indeed.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
I don't know, you're not very good at lying right now.
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
That's
Or
what you think,
perhaps
Kaito.
You wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Yeah, and also not for psychopaths.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It'd go a lot easier if he just spoke for himself. It would, and there's a reason he's not.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind.
His confidence is not very high, especially since he's solved the case.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Where'd you get that ray of sunshine to spin on you like that?
I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Uh-oh.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I mean, we can never trust anything you say, Kokichi. That's the problem.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Damn.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe
The
that
degenerate
Shuichi
male
is the
can
culprit.
confirm. Yes, is that true, honey?
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
Oh, I didn't know. Faktua had a sleeping schedule.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on!
Uh-oh.
Split?
Did you just say split?
Uh-oh.
You did!
I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
That's an odd place to keep it, but sure. Most people just use their ears.
Your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Uh-oh.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
He's gonna change the scenery.
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I
Debate time.
totally want to see that!
This trial is going much longer than what I think deserves the case, but I appreciate it nonetheless. We'll finish the trial before stream ends for sure. You can't vote for Sushi because he's definitely not the culprit. If you vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You split down the middle. Sounds like this, debate scrums are perfect. There's so many more mechanics than I remember this game having. You will be split into two teams. Ow! Rude. Master debater. Okay. Alright, opposing subject. You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Suchi. Alibi, lie, receiver, together, interval. Opposing subject keyword. Interesting. Influential focus gauge. Subject, when we silent about intervals too. Keyword. Confirm. Statement selects. I could select with either of these. Okay, focus. Make statement. Fast forward argument. Controls. There's three ways it. Okay. You'll split in two teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with, and press Y to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Okay. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna really have problems here. Little poison. Morphin time. Debate scrums. You heard it right. Scrums, not scums. Scrums.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make the convincing argument. Yeah, I was a little slow. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Alright, here we go. Let's go, chat. I win. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I could work with that.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Indeed.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi, too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
Time to speak up,
We've already
Shuichi.
exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Indeed he is.
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
Gotta do it, Shuichi. Brain over heart.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
The flash must have been on.
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
One thing I didn't consider, the flash. Okay. Everything lines up again. Everything is as it's meant to
he
be.
tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
I don't understand how that works, but that's fine. Oh, actually I do.
That is
I'm
the
just
case. We must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Why did he notice the camera?
And the answer is in this picture.
It is in the picture. You notice it, chat? You know what's wrong with this picture? What's the one thing wrong with this picture? Anyone guess? Anyone know? That's not, you know, already spoiled? What would have caught his attention with the camera, chat? I'm holding. No one know? He's not a furry? No, that might have gotten it away. Yeah, Georgie, you shut your mouth. You spoiled yourself. Yes. Corin, you already know too. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. No spoiling. That's fine. It's the Flash. If you know, you can't guess. It's cheating. It's fine. See, Shuichi knows. The reason why Rancho noticed the camera was because...
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
The Flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
It happened a little differently than I expected it did, but it more or less falls in place. Vaguely remember? No. That's cheating. It's cheating.
If you compare it to the other pictures that we have.
I'm working off logic, but yes.
Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Don't know anything? Yeah, I know, honey. It's fine. We accept you for that. Since I've seen the trials.
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
It's been probably like 5-6 years since I've seen the first game, and I still remember most of it. Second game was a little more fuzzy, but I remember most of that too. That was probably about another... No, that might have been 5-6 years. It might have been even longer for the first game. Jesus Christ. So long.
This is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Indeed it is.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Poor Rantaro.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
Yeah, why would something like that?
Maybe?
No, totally a mistake.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To lure the mastermind closer.
The flash was used to
Rep
lure
best
whoever
man.
moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Took
And
30
that's
seconds to find it,
exactly
huh?
what happened.
Rip best man.
Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
But who could have left the flash on?
But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Just a wee bit strange. It's fine.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Da, 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 da. It's more! It is I, chat.
No doubt about it.
I did it. The title says it all in the stream title. I killed your best man, Mika. It was me. When I put the title for the stream, I didn't actually know it was me. I had suspicions it was me. I didn't know it was me. And now this all falls into place. But why? Because it's funny. We had a whole Goldberg machine that killed him. What do you want from me? No, it's because it wanted to kill the mastermind, but it ended up not being the mastermind going into the room. She was that desperate.
Well, this is as far as it goes.
Now, how do I die? What's the way I go out? You knew this was coming, Corin.
I couldn't get to the mastermind.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro.
Both Mika and Corin's favorite people die in first trial. What a case.
I'm sorry, Shuichi.
I originally thought she crawled through the vent and dropped the ball on him when he got close, thinking it was the mastermind, but no, she set up a trap instead is what she did. When he grabs the camera, the ball would fall, essentially, is what happened. It's like a string or something.
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to.
Who's the narrator?
I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
And the reason she didn't take the freebie, because she felt the guilt of killing one of her classmates. Although, this is probably going to crush morale for a while.
I know what you want me to do.
They at least gave you Gonta? You have Gonta? Yeah, at least. Execution, yeah, I'll just let you see it. I want to see it. I love the executions in this game. Beats the inner psychopath in me. I take notes for this shit. No, I'm joking. It was me!
That's so cool. It's cool, but...
It's a nice twist. Unfortunately, I caught on. There was a lot of hints in the game. Her text box changing to that of the murderers from previous games. A few other little ins and outs. Her behavior slightly changing with her conversation. The way everything was set up and everyone's alibis. The fact that she knew about the shot put. There was a lot of things kind of falling into place there.
You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Now, I didn't see any hidden Monokumas, so I'm sad I missed that, wherever that is. Unless it's not revealed yet. I think it's supposed to be in the minigames, but I don't think I've done any minigames yet. Whew.
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede?
Now here's the question. Is she gonna pretend to be the bad person so that she keeps the morale up for everybody, or is she gonna be the goody two-shoes and ruin everyone's morale?
Wait! Did she really...
The Burning Witch is my favorite one from the first game. Ah, that was a pretty decent one.
Just kidding.
There you go. That's my girl.
Just kidding.
That's my girl. That's what you need to do. Become the villain.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could.
Gotta play the villain in order for this to work out well, Kaede. You know the game.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Time to flip the script.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
A diversion.
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Time for me to switch souls. I'm in with Shuichi's soul now. I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. People who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. The line, okay, the way these trials are working out, if the lying element is a thing that I have to do later on as well, this is going to be really, really rough class trials. I might be in trouble. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping. Let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
The only issue, Shuichi, is you have to convince the whole class again because they are all on Kaede's side. She's been running this trial.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So, I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Non-stop debate.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library, after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Okay, I need to look at all the
I
things
have an
here.
alibi.
Bloody Chopper, promotional video.
When Rantaro was killed,
Look out, classroom.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
Monokuma file.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
I'm gonna do.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I think Lookout Live classroom is the answer.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
That's wrong!
She dropped it down the vent. Okay, I thought it was a string trap, but no, she dropped it down the vent. She set up the books.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping
Okay, we're
watch.
getting a little more creative with this. That's fine. She dropped it down the vent rolled it down down the books, and it fell on his head when he got closer, and it just happened to land on his head. It was by chance, more or less.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I don't know how she did that without Shuichi seeing it, but that's fine.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy
I mean, she just needs to know when the first thing went off, when it got activated.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible.
Still a Goldberg
If you do
machine.
it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. Place you roll the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Yeah, it's easy. Oh wait, you needed to deduce the key word. You will be thrown into a Hangman's Gambit version 3. Oh lord. Oh, Monokuma's in here. Keyword. Letter. Flash spot. Time. Show question. Influence gauge. Okay. Move cursor. Concentrate. Get letter orb. Fast forward letter. Short hide question. I don't care about the question. Flash spot. Okay. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Press A to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. Okay. Well, while the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb. Oh, shoot. So make sure to remember where they are and press Y to get the letter orb. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. So we're looking for vent. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen so you can read the letter orbs then. Okay. Take advantage of that as well. Okay. Thank you for listening to me. Hello, narrator. Alright, I need to find the Monokuma first. I need the Monokuma. Where's the Monokuma? Ah! Ah, I got you. Okay, now I can do the thing. I don't have any focus. I need an E. Where's an E? E. I think you're N, right? Alright, where's the T?
I see now.
Easy game. This is the tutorial trial, by the way. It's gonna be much harder after this. And this is the start. And I already failed once. But that was because I was dumb. Classroom's vent.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
Monokuma was mine.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct.
I can't wait for the comic that shows how everything happened there.
And comes out of the air vent above the library.
See how it's all slanted?
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
The books.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
It would help if you marked the vent on the thing, but yeah. The books.
So it was just a coincidence?
Nope.
What kind of coincidence is that?
Coincidence that it hit him in the head. That was good timing, but you know, that's besides the point.
What a mystery.
It literally could have broke his arm or anything else. The fact that it killed him was more or less a coincidence. It could have just rendered him immobile or hurt. No, I already know the answer to that as well. There's no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I remember correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Non-stop debate. Back books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rentaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
No.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head.
Nope.
Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
All right, I don't know where I'm supposed to agree here.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
I need to answer. For her sake, I can't turn away from the
The
truth.
shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Oh, I
Fell off
missed.
the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rentaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No, that's not it.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
Oh.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head.
No.
Then he walked a few steps before...
Don't lose sight of the truth.
I don't think this is where I hit it.
The shot that fell from the vent.
I think it's...
How did it strike Rantaro's distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
There we go. I don't know if I got more money for that.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
Mm-hmm.
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
If it was set up that way.
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with the floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have the floor plan. Mui did. In fact, it might be the concrete proof for my theory. One of them had it for it.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? Ha! I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Look at that. Perfect cascade. There it is.
It's just as I thought.
Perfect ramp.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
And books in front keep it from falling too early. Sure odds of the ball falling such a specific speed. Well, it doesn't have to go a
Shuichi is
specific
right.
speed. It just happens to be lucky that it hit him in the head. Because it could have just maimed him. It didn't have to kill him. But yeah, I mean, they have books higher in the front. You can see them in the front being higher, so it prevents it from falling off early. So it catches it, and then you have it going down that way. And the vent is a floor above, so it already has the momentum to just fly down like that. I would think you would maybe hear it, but that's fine. And the only book that is open is the one right above the where he would grab the camera.
They are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
The only thing that is uncertain is if it would hit him on time and if it would kill him. It's like, it was very unfortunate that it happened to perfectly land at the time. The timing is the big
rolled
issue.
on top of these books, eh?
But the timing was set up because of the first alarm.
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
Yep, and it was.
You did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. Oh, that's how it looked. Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through it.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Yep.
It then rolled down the path made by the books.
And now we know the how, and that question is the why. I know the why. If you wanted to catch the mastermind, make sure they had almost zero chance of escape. Make sure they didn't get into the door of the secret hideout and kill everyone.
So that the shot wouldn't fall off.
It was for a good
At
reason.
the same time,
I don't know if it was
books
intended to
blocked the
kill,
shot
though.
From view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. When she entered the classroom, when Shuichi went to the basement, when she was leaving the classroom, is the likely answer.
That's it!
It was right after they got the...
ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
You're really pushy there, Kaito.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, don't to not believe it either.
Yeah. Gotta play that villain role a little harder.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
God, this trial. Just accept reality, everyone. This is not America. Stack books, Monsters belongs, bloody shot football,
I
promotional video.
refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Okay.
I still have my doubts.
What doubts?
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents,
I already
it would
know
have
the
made
answer.
a ton of noise.
Not that one.
Indeed.
It was the first
So
one, I
much
think.
noise.
Noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal!
It sounded like the shot rolling. I know this.
I refuse to believe that Kaede... I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was
Wait.
rolling through the vents,
How did I miss?
it would have made a ton of noise.
That's fine.
Indeed.
So much noise.
I don't know how that missed. That must have been slightly off.
I refuse to believe...
I still have my doubts. your doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
That's wrong!
There we go. The music video was playing
Murder
earlier.
occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh.
Ghastly?
So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
Come on, I want the finale. Let's get to it. Let the execution and sadness begin.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. Not so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Scotty, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's airtight. It's alright. I continued to move the ladder as I kept organizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it?
Lies. Lies in the chat. It's the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it?
You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Something wrong. We need to go before Mew changed her mind. Or at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. Shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Backpack. Where did I keep it? It could only be one place. Inner
That's
skirt.
it.
No, I'm joking. Backpack.
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
Oh,
Something still doesn't fit.
Yeah, she might not have tried to kill.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Zig said so. It's canon now? No.
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
The motive was for the mastermind.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Psychopath Kokichi has no business having such sweet and innocent poses. That's, you know, for small king psychopaths, that's kind of a must, isn't it?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Fuck off, game. This trial is over. End it. Your foot is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they are saying. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to destroy all your foes' armaments, but then strike the finishing blow. Oh wow, look at that. I forgot that this was a thing. Durability, rhythm, tension gauge, influence, focus, time, fever time. I don't know how fever time works. Rhythm button. Okay, and then controls. Okay, so press rhythm button and then timer. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes 1 revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. Kiss first before it ends or something. Cheers, hot chocolate shot. Suck it, flavorful. The 8-ball is known to be true. You mean Suichi and Koichi or Suichi and Kanta? Tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Yay, rhythm games. I'm gonna suck. This is why I kept the games on normal, because I will die. Can't get the rhythm? Try pressing RB to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible, and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. The argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to A, Y, X, B. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. This wasn't an option.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me?
God, I'm a little early.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you?
I'm too good at video
Do you
games.
know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Is it even happening anymore? Don't worry about it. This game is very anime. We'll just go with that.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
The mastermind was one step ahead of you.
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Indeed.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
We'll go with Otto.
Kaede.
And right when we get to the sweetest moment,
Shuichi, Can I ask you to do one last favor for me?
Monokuma
Can you
scene.
end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then...
All right, there's still the comic
this.
portion. God. This child. End already.
Wish.
I gotta put all the pieces together now. I forgot about that.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Coyote's wish. Yeah? And now I'll explain the closing argument, the final piece of the detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. Turn page, fit panel, expand panel. This is fun. This is, you know, a nice way to end it, but God, it took so long to get here. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of the comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with that, press that, to move the cursor over the gaps. And then fit the panel in the empty space with Y. Only the correct panel will fit. Pair the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Press left bumper and right button to switch pages. And start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Closing argument. God, I forget how long this is. In 4 more right answers, the lock will be released. Who is asked? Oh wait. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? How do I... Wait. Move cursor, select panel. Gotcha. Prop vent grate, several shot put balls, Kaido Ganta Tenko. Turn on flash function, classroom vent. Okay. Who was asked to modify the cameras? I don't think we have that. Let's go to the beginning. Alright. After receiver one of what did Shuichi see in the library? Prop the vent grade, opening, killing, in-game promotional video. Why wasn't the sound of the shot rolling audible? We have that, right? Yes. Alright. Let's see. This picture was taken with the camera that flashed. Okay. Where was the shot put ball rolled? Okay. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? That's not it. What did the culprit do to modify the camera? Got that. Oh, we got a panel. Okay. What books did the culprit set up last? What books did the culprit set up there? What did the culprit do with the library's vent? Propped it open. When do we get to burn someone at the stake? I want some more. Give it a moment. We're almost there. We're almost there. If I can get this fast enough. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? Double slot footballs. Who was asked to modify the cameras? I guess that. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? I assume that it had to be you guys. What were you? What happened 1 hour before the time limit? This. Yes. Got that one. This picture was taken. What is this one? Okay. That's to know what did Tsuchi see in the library. This. And then this one had to be that.
This is the truth of the case!
Here we go.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The
Let
time
that
limit
auto.
added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and
So
someone
satisfying,
offered to
Chad.
help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
Music is great. It is.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
Oh, that's some hella good boots there, friend. Oh,
We then
wow.
went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
God, that would have taken at least an hour to do.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick.
Getting there. Almost, Sashi. Gotta be patient like the rest of us.
They used duct tape to
It's
keep
far
the
more creative
flash
than that,
function
though.
on.
Monokuma's executions are always creative. I love them.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
Mika gets his revenge.
During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack.
Justice will be served tenfold, chat. No
And
worries.
rolled it into the classroom vent.
I promise you. Justice is always served 10 to 100-fold.
This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had
I wonder
been
if we learn
sprung.
what his ultimate is, though. I wonder if we ever learn that.
First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought,
I don't know if it's quite gonna be quite
"Mastermind
equal,
is
Mika.
dead. The game is over. Now we can all go home."
The executions are pretty brutal compared to the murders, usually.
But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
You're on quartering? We'll see.
Kaede did it?
Pianist. Close enough, though, honey.
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us.
Karumi,
and
you
I firmly
are...
believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie, too, it'd be the last straw for me.
You are the best.
I have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
There's gonna be a lot of sad deaths in this game, just FYI.
You were super reliable back
There's
there.
gonna be so many unfortunate
But
souls
you
lost.
still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive.
Kurumi's great. She
If you
is
did
the
that
ultimate
more
maid,
often,
but that
you'd
is
be
an
a
umbrella
pretty
term
cool
for
guy.
so many things. You're a pretty cool guy, Suichi.
Why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because
Honey
refusing
did,
to vote
but Honey was
is
just throwing
grounds for
random names out there.
termination.
They had no reason to know.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
I mean, I was pretty confident I was the killer, yeah. Yeah, Honey didn't know. They were throwing names out. It's voting time. I wonder who it could be.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I knew, chat. I knew, but I don't want to ruin the suspense. I don't want to, like, tell how these cases happen before they happen. If I have only suspicions, I'll put those out. But if I feel like I know it, I'm not going to reveal it right away. Oh, one vote short. Oh, do I have to click something for this?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
It
one?
won't be Snoo Snoo, honey. It won't be Snoo Snoo. Here we go. Get ready, chat. It's time. Money! I can gamble for days with that. Maybe a couple hours at least. I did do poorly somewhere, yeah. I did die somewhere. Got A, though. I don't know if you can get higher than that. I don't know if there's higher than A. The retry cost me some points. Let's see. Final results. Obtained 248 coins. Logic difficulty. Action difficulty. Wait. Logic difficulty should be mean. Why does it say normal? And why is action difficulty mean? That's inverse of what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna have to double check that. I'm pretty sure I set logic to mean.
Absolutely right.
Let me check settings. Let me see options. Is it in here? It's not here. That's fine. I'll look elsewhere at another time. The Blacken who killed Rantaro Amani is the ultimate pianist, Kairi Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw
What do you mean good? This is how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine too.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Heidi, what would possess you to do something like this? Kanto can accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Heidi, please. Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time then. Just like Suichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But...
Why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If I hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know. This is true. Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. Thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let the chance pass me by. I had to save everyone. No matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede. It never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where you wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma was that the killing game started.
You really...
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
Wait, to put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right!
Kaede saved everyone. We can blame her.
I know that!
I know, but don't need to remind her. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Oops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dearer friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life, nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. See, if you confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so that it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Was that the reason for the trial, to reveal the mastermind?
Because...
Felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
You were searching for both the culprit and mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. That's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. It's unfortunate you didn't succeed though. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us? That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Suichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeah, that seriously was a close one. I'm the mastermind. They'll never catch me because I'll just bounce from body to body. If Kaede just kept their mouth shut, la la la, we'd all been dead. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Suichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
Wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden. Yeah, they don't care if they die. That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. Or they're twisted enough not to care. So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Suichi's flawed logic. Doesn't surprise me.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If it hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede.
Damn it!
Rancho wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. It's all my fault.
That's wrong!
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede
Because...
killed him. Not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But...
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? Your intent was to kill the mastermind. There was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Suichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends. Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? Such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Anyone got ducked? Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
So sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us. And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us. How did things...
Hi, hello!
Hi, hello, alright. That's it. What? About time, Monokuma. I've been waiting this all day. What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them. Okay.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Thrills, chills,
And now, the
kills.
moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exos, assemble! Gonta could take one-on-one.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
I don't know if Kaido's a good fighter, but...
Like hell am I just gonna
Tenko
sit
and
here
Gonta,
and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Stay out of the way, Suichi.
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up.
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's why you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
Why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until then. The end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish would still be here. So I'm counting on you all, and entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I'll do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. We're stalking, not enough death. I agree, Mika. You got to work hard to keep friends safe till the very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then,
I have a special
I've prepared
punishment
a very special
for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Oh, wait a second, Kaede, please, don't.
Hey.
Suichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
Can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment.
Let's give everything we got. It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
Believe in you guys, so please, believe in yourself. Yeah, it is documentaries. Okay, it's a promise. It is time. The time we've been waiting for. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, yeah! Monodan for the win! Hell yeah, brother. Get rid of that guy. I hated him. Bye-bye, Kaede. It was nice knowing you. It is creative. They're all very creative. And one less Monocub. The moment it was over, felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Mono Kid? Mono Dan, what have you done? Ah, Kuro, she puked again.
Oh well.
Yeah, this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad?
Right now, you're on the...
Oh, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed his collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cups. I'm glad you games came in bulk. It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? Well, what's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cups. It is the way of the wild. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Indeed, Father of the Year. Monodam. Now, can you get rid of Mono Penny later? What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill. Yeah, prolonged hanging is pretty rough. Please grant Coyote's soul eternal repose. Can't believe this happened to Coyote. I liked her so much. Yeah. Keep up your shtick.
Yahoo!
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. But if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You surpass psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. Oh, he's gonna kill something. Maybe a bear. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
You hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
Did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could it be that all related to his hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you?
What the hell is this hunch you've been going on about? Spill it! I wonder. You have no intention of telling us to keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Coyote instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? You keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time and you'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
Nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Captain Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
Pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard to do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us.
Ah!
Hi. Wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting!
Probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. What did I think? I'll get to it here in a second. Once we get to the end chapter. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left. And only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. Can't stand this anymore. I feel like going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
Times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up, shut up. You all just need to shut up. Kaede's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
Pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
The one who's pissing me off the most. Me.
Dumbass.
You, Suichi. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I mean, that is me, I guess, now. What? Oh, nice hit. Which eye did you punch?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
True.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
Just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-dive degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
Better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. That's a way to phrase it. Fine.
Are you okay?
Guichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it wasted time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But...
We can't just leave you here by yourself.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay. I suppose. Suichi, don't beat yourself up, okay? Aw, that's the nicest you've been, Tenko. Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. Helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Suichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember about. But there should be at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If everyone's going to help you, it'll be her and your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Yeah. It's right in the fields, Jet. Right in the fields. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was heading toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. I don't remember that much sheet music on the floor. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. I'll get to it here in a second, Corin. And that's good enough for now. Played a magnificent piano. I'm waiting until the chapter ends and gets to the save point, and then I'll talk about it. I would like to hear her play it, if only just once. It reminds me of that song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, must be here somewhere. Stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Ah. Here it is. This is it. Debussy. Took the CD from the shelf and placed it on the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. Oh, this song. Oh, that's fucked. My body relaxed. I enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling. Sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me,
Close,
Shuichi.
Mika, not quite right.
With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
Debussy. There you go.
So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
It is my understanding this is supposed to be one of the saddest of the 3 games. Our class trial. Surviving members. Only 14. It's supposed to be one of the saddest games, most depressing games. A lot of feels. Obtain a musical note hairpin. Alright, once it gets to the save and I can leave and get to the main menu, I'll talk about things. And then end stream. It is indeed quite sad thus far. Yes. The first game, they went with more punches and a couple sad moments. This one is all just depression, from what I understand. I've not played it, but it's just what everyone says it is. You want to save? Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, my controller turned off in that whole thing because I just let it sit while it auto-played. There we go. Chapter 1 end. There's probably going to be a little intro sequence here. I'm going to try to... Oh! Even better.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Why are you spoiling this for me, game?
Really just an accident, though? I honestly
That's a
can't
lot of
believe
dead
that.
kids right there.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably
2, 3,
killed
4,
by that
5,
group.
6, 7, 8.
I thought so.
I see I see 16.
Well, there's nothing we can do about that.
I don't think everyone
I
dies.
wanted them to live. For our sake, at least.
I don't see Rantaro up there
I
either.
wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to.
End of the tutorial? More or less,
For
yeah.
this world.
That's 16 frames or 16 students, but only Coyotes is up there. Why is Rantaro's not up there? A thin line divides heaven and hell. No, this sounds like Hatua Girl is a focus in this one. 5 captains. Where are you hiding? Come out. No more hiding. Come out now.
Hey!
Come out, Bugs. Where are you all hiding? Once I can go to the main menu, I'll come back because I don't want to miss anything that might... This one got to think he finds something on. Weird. Really weird. Plenty trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird. So weird.
Hey,
For me, I don't know what
Bugs!
it does. Okay. I'll talk to you here in a second. If any bugs come out, Content will hit. Huh? What that? Something on ground. In grass. Words written on it. Horse. Eh? Dun 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 dun. I got all of the 5 there, yay. 5 per chapter. Who is it? Wait, I'm coming. A Pokemon? Maybe. Doorbell hurriedly line with the open door. Click. Oh, Kaito.
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing? It's already morning.
Huh?
Kaito. I don't know if any of this early sequence is gonna... Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if any of the beginning stuff of the chapter would pop up again. If I restart it, it might. We might have to go through that again, but we'll rush through it. But I didn't want to miss any skip dialogue just to leave. But that's fine. We should have already saved. Alright, I'm gonna verify. You know, I could just save right here, actually. There. Dress up. Oh. It's just for the handbook, but that's fine. I guess this is Suichi's handbook style. I also need to look at difficulty monitors, because I thought I had the logic set to hard, and I'm going to be sad if that's not the case. But now I don't know how to look for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at it when it pops up again for the next class trial. Because I think you can change the difficulty at the beginning of each trial. But I swore I had logic hard and action normal. But for some reason, the report card had it opposite, and I'm confused. Force AR? I didn't see the R. Alright. But anyway, that's chapter 1, chat. That's the first execution and everything. I do really enjoy the creativeness of this game when it comes to all aspects. When it comes to designing the cases, when it comes to the twists, the writing, the dialogue, you know, can be cringe, but at least it's unique enough between characters. This particular execution, I don't think it had enough punch, but it is still fucked up when you think about it. Because you have to think of like, oh, she was literally drug around by her neck to play the piano. At some point, her neck broke and she suffocated to death, but it was a prolonged hanging is what it was. And just for sure measure, in case she passed out, she got speared by the cover of the piano coming down. So yeah, kind of fucked up. Worse than how Rantaro went. Rantaro only, you know, bludgeoned to death in an instant. But yeah. I'm enjoying this so far. I imagine later cases are going to be more brutal as far as things go. Like I said, as far as I understand, this game has the least survivors out of all of them, to my knowledge. And that says a bit. So, we'll see where it goes. I'm trying to think what else. I knew Kaede was probably the murderer because the game was given a lot of like meta hints with her dialogue change and her behavior change and stuff like that. And then once everything else comes up, yeah. You won't say anything more? Yeah, please don't. No spoiling, no thing. I like to figure it out. Originally, I thought she crawled down the vent and like dropped the ball on him. I didn't even consider that she set up a whole ramp system. But yeah, that works. It's just the chances of it killing were dubious, I would think. Because if his head wasn't in the right position at the right time, or if he was faster than what took the ball to fall, or slower, then it wouldn't have happened. So that's kind of a plot hole in a little bit of a way, but still. Especially how well she taped it, though, that might have guaranteed he was more likely to struggle with it for a while. Yeah. But first chapter, good. It was good. I was able to figure most of it out pretty well. I did fumble a few things there just because of all the different elements you have to process, like the words, the actions, and all that other stuff, and then also trying to figure it out. I also tripped up because I thought I had already fought with something, and I didn't, so that threw me off. That was the only reason I probably had to use a retry once in that trial. Later trials are going to be more difficult. They're going to be crazier. I'm going to want to do it myself for sure, but that's fine. I can try some of the skills now that I understand how the trials work. I think there will be some new stuff with each trial, mostly just like mini games and stuff, but for the most part, they'll be mostly the same, I believe. But yeah, so I can probably start attaching skills, and that will make things a little easier with the actions and stuff like that. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see where it goes. Only 2 in the first episode, and then one of the Mono Cubs. One of the ones I hated the most. I'm glad it worked out. Monodam's a bit of a mystery. I don't know if he did that for revenge or if he actually is like a double agent or whatnot. It's hard to know. Knowing Monokuma, his cubs are more likely to be vengeful, so it's probably just revenge. You cry now? Yes, cry. But I'm curious to see where the game goes. There's like an Act 1 sequence. I know there's multiple chapters, there are like 5 chapters, but what I mean by like Act 1, usually in most of the games, is that you're going through the killing game, you're doing the trials, and at some point there's a turning point where the motive of the game changes from solving the trials to solving the game, like mastermind and all that sort of stuff, if there's a mastermind. I suspect there is. Knowing the previous games, the mastermind probably doesn't care if they die or not, because in previous games, they're all, how would you describe them? Their motivation is purely causing despair. And their outcomes, their lives, they don't care about that as long as it brings them the most despair. They'll toss that shit out in an instant if it's for the ultimate despair. So, you got old Junko Inishima. But thing is, she's dead. Most likely still dead. So, her successors, whoever they may or may not be completely adherent. Being intrigued for this one, I'm hopeful. I'm really excited for this. That was a lot of reading, though. Goddamn. But, alright. I need to end stream. It is late. I'm glad we got through the trial. I thought we'd get through that trial a little faster than that, but God, I forget how much talking happens in this game. But yeah. Next stream will be Wednesday at 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. We're still going to do the 6 o'clock for Wednesday, Thursday for this week, and if I feel like going back to the old 5:30, then we'll adjust that for the following week. But, you know, I need to sleep, I need to eat, I need to shower. We need to get going, but yeah. The first chapter, I'm excited. Eventually, I'm hoping to get these parts for Danganronpa posted to like a YouTube VOD thing, so that way people, if they want to watch it, can. It'll be on Twitch VODs, but obviously that's only for 2 months, so I'm going to try to set something up beforehand. They'll be lightly edited, if even edited at all, but I have a lot of things I need to set up for that first, so. But yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for the follows, the gift subs. I appreciate it very greatly. You all have a great rest of your night. I will see you all next time. Need a quick game first. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good one.